Hello, hello. Cat at the microphone. I can barely hear her scratching across it. But yeah, that's her. She's trying to have a part in it. Anyway, here we are. We are back. Day 3 of the new DLC. Hopefully, we can finish this game. And ideally even start a new one. But, yeah. Yesterday, we managed to... do about 30-ish turns. We've defeated our first enemy. Just around turn 100. Just a little bit afterwards. And now we are stuck with having to deal with Nazuru. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We have our little group of doom stacks over here. Which, well, I like the seal breakers, but I can't imagine they are more potent than a Balor. So let's get the Balor in. I do enjoy the shadows, but they're not quite as good as a Warbreed. Same deal. And that's just the... And that's the army that needs sorting out. The Honor Blade is the worst one of the currently available units. That's fine. A Vow Keeper. A Legend. Well, he's a legend as well, damn it. Oh well. Let's send him back home. Old insect dude. Gonna need that. Need more caffeine today. Got a bit lost yesterday in an old hobby of mine. I mean that's not quite true, but it's close enough to put it like that. And before I knew it, it was like, what? 3 AM? Can you maybe just walk straight and don't? Why do you people want to step into the flowers so badly? You idiots. It's like, oh look, it's a beautiful flower. I'ma make me a front line. And I'm gonna prepare my gun. And also storm it up. Kaboom. It's always curious when it hits the same target multiple times. Oh yeah, sure, make me a siege engine, why don't you? It's like you already know it. Healers need to get a move on. Travel to the other side of the battlefield. Hey, there we go. It's a tank. Yes, go for the guy who's warded. That's not the guy who... Oh, you are gonna get punched. How rude. Oh, that's a terrible taunt. We need to get rid of that. Oh no. I guess we're not able to get rid of that? Well, we'll have to deal with it the old-fashioned way. Moider. Yeah, just explode the... Just explode the hero. Or lightly concussed. Cast brand. Not quite. Not quite good enough. So. And I pull out my gun. Let's just... You movable? Yes, you are movable. Have fun with the ghost fire. Manning Phantasm. 35, 58% insanity, please. Thank you. I get rid of the hero. Can we blind the tank? No, not quite. But I can throw a comet. A very enjoyable comet. People are kinda having enough low morale already. Oh, it's a ward. Thought it was going to resurrect the Lord. Just gonna plonk down a dolmen. Oh, they're lining themselves up to get another comet. And how can I ignore such an opportunity? They just kaboom. Let the sky fall. Oh damn. And I put up a gun. 100% hit chance, 81, 108. It is still able to deal the ludicrous amounts of damage you'd want from it, but it's just... I don't know if it's my sound settings or what, but if I don't know. Deals damage to the target unit ignoring defenses, yeah? Oh. He's not currently in this plane of existence. I doubt I should be able to move into his space. But, yeah, it sorted itself out. Maybe it's something that I'm not fully realizing and it's like an after image. Well, that's him back home. We need to resurrect our shield, bro. And that's part of the issue, is just the ludicrous amount of mana expenditure I'm currently facing, thanks to me summoning the Paylor. Yeah, give me that. Buy that. We need to... minus 10 mana. Nah. Governor for Warden. Mines grant extra gold, sure. Snap. It's like, look at me. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as the other guy. I'm gonna have less mines and more of a diverse Godbreaker. You care to elaborate? Units in a 1 hex cone behind the target. You shall be allowed to leave. Take her remains with you. Decline. Forward facing outpost. Madness. Audacity. But yeah, I probably want to fill in more stuff. Next up on the list, who is that? That's Gananork. Ooh. Yeah, next up on the list is retaking my sanctuary outpost. And then moving in and bullying Scab. Once Scab is dealt with, maybe head to Borton and into Zarapak. These are all gonna take a while to siege down. But at that point we should have enough money from the raise chain to keep that going. The outpost is also like, what, 90 more gold income currently missing. There's a decent chance Nazoru decides to take the southern route at that point. Go for the newly conquered Warden. It's not ideal. Which wouldn't be ideal. Focus crystals. We currently have well, gonna have a little bit of everything, which and yeah, we are of course dude, can you like not? My domain has been invaded. Oh wow. Hero-less at that. Seems they have a death wish of sorts. Please just auto-resolve that. Thank you, game. Thank you. So, it's like, why is there a lone dragon in the? Oh, that's not a lone. That's not a lone dragon. Why is there a lone bear in the back? That's what I was trying to say. I'll fight this manually if I have to, as the game relents. Again, I will fight this if I have to. I just dismiss. Don't want an Inferno puppy. So I take it that was why his army was so highly rated? He was in third place for a moment. I'll get into position. Just in case, back up. It's fine. She can have arcane strength. Who? Warbuck. War. Yes, game. I noticed they're pillaging my teleporter. It's not that much that I can really do about it. Set up a mage's guild. Set up basically anything. Yeah, dig a trench at the coast. That's always a good knee-jerk reaction. Is that? No, that's not all. Oh, that's a conduit. That's also a mine. Well. We'll get out of the mana income slump. We'll manage. This only goes to show that I need to actually protect Warden. Which I'm currently not doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the wall. Right now it's like, what state did I leave this in yesterday? Well. Again. I mean, we'll manage, it's just the level of annoyance. I've played too much of this game to be really able to blame the game or the new add-on. That's the main downside of it. Mm-hmm. That just takes it immediately. That's punishment for something I should have seen earlier. It's punishment for something I should have done yesterday, really. Ica Scarborn. Yeah. Never heard of these people in my life. So, well, head down. No time like the present. The backup group is gonna go and try their best to retake Warden. There's some more backup. And the rest is gonna go forward with Plan A. He's back home, that's fair. Oh, signature skill. You're the sundering. Warding or a lightning strike. It's a couple of good ones in that. But I'll take the crit for the war breeds as well. Who? Oh, he turned the outpost into a free city. Sure. Gotcha. Do I want to burn it down again? Probably not. Probably not. I lost... Well, I didn't really lose Paragon. I lost an own city, for what it's worth. So I should have gone down a little bit. But I guess I have a bit of a puffer. A bit of a puffer fish. Yeah, come on, Mr. Insect Dude. Really? Really? Okay. Make another free city. Why don't you? You'll regret that. It will only make my boundless anger more furious. Once I'm able to actually use my spells again. Independence. Yeah. That's 7 extra mana. How expensive is the centipede? Upkeep wise, because that's gonna... Inspect 36. Well, can't really afford to keep one of those around. Can I now? This is all my mana. Well, Free City declare war on me yet? You don't say. Can I? No, the shrines are too far apart, and they will be. They will be as well forever. It's even 9 mana for the Warbreed, so it's 60 for him, 60 for the Baylor. The Baylor is happy as can be. That's the good part. Only 5 for you, 5 for you. Five mana income, 15 mana income, something like that. Didn't I manage to put myself in a grand old position? Now that's likely gonna cost me the chance to win the game, I'd say. Stolen Power would be good in that case. I want Death Magic. Arcane doesn't actually do that much mana-wise until Focus Studies. And well, of course, there's the 1000 mana ritual, which we could be falling back on. We've built all the mines we can, I believe. Parade of an Emperor. More pop and Deliverance. Oh yeah, more production for Deliverance. It's fine. You built that. Could make this desolate. Or this. No, that's a mine. Damn it. Can't exactly lose another mine right now. Well, as things stand, fortunately the Warbreeds are a bit of an issue. Now, fortunately, besides the Calamity Meteor, our spells are pretty cheap. So aside from actually being able to use that, you're able to sufficiently just work around a low amount of mana. And most of my army doesn't actually need that high of a or that much spell output as well. Or spell support. Between our Lord, the Trickster, and the Dragon, and just the the healers and the Sealbreaker, the Warbreeds should be tanky enough, and the Shadow Blades elusive enough to maneuver around what the enemy does for most of the time. Nazru is... well, we did a number on him, to say the least. It's one of those classic, the AI splits up all units into nonsensical bits next to the liver ends. The liver. The ends. Ah. I was just going on about how I do not need the additional power from my spell, so kills a Warbreed, kills a Shade. I'm gonna free up some income, so I'll take it. I could have done that manually to keep my stuff alive. Oh. At this point, I'll take the income. Yeah, get him. Get me my warden back. Up, I'll re-raise it. It's an influx of cash I didn't know I was about to get. Minus 20% upkeep. Showing the sorcerers. Damage or more adjacent friendly units? Nah. Adjacent friendly units. attack. It's mine now. I'll let them leave if they really want to. Restore. Remove all negative status effects. Well, that could actually, with the comet, this could be quite a lot. See how much that's gonna do in the end. Crown of Fortune, you say? Crown of Fortune, you say? Like, yes, please. More magic damage. Don't have another one of the stuck effects, no, sadly. No, don't care about Fiery Wake. Ooh. Yes, please. Do we have a good ring? Well, we have a bunch of good rings. Still gonna ignore those. Mort. Okrund. I mean, I might as well sell them. Scab sends another war party. That's why we're gonna burn down Scab. That's a Scab we just keep picking on. Or picking at? On at? Gonna build that trench. Yeah, I built that trench. I'll get that income back. Just you wait. Are you a governor somewhere? Because it feels like she should stay in Warden for a bit after the events that just transpired. Roughheim. What, we lost 3 units and the game is like, oh, he's slipping. He's slipping down the army ranks. Just look at him. Just look at him. Can't blame them. And, for losing a little bit of faith, but that's just ridiculous. Well, death casting is gonna come in handy. You just know it. Gormo. Duskwald, yeah, he's the guy who finished off Whisper. And by doing so, he united the Eastern Continent, it would seem. Really? I can't be losing both my large units I paid for so much. It's like, why don't you all just come and have a cuddle? A cuddle. Yeah, try to protect that guy. What type of giant is that? Gonna throw a rock at me? Yeah, he's gonna throw a rock at me. Not this turn, but soon enough. Got a ghost fired. Yeah, that's 80 mana. That's one of the reasons why stuff is so expensive. That's just 8. That's 4 even. And that is a lot of damage for 8 mana. That is a lot of damage for 8 mana. Let's just heal him up. Explosive ball, roll out. Protect him from status. Doubt I can actually be sneaky up here also. I just nuke the eastern flank for what it's worth. That would be good enough. Reckless Rage. Oh. Activates Rage and then just doesn't do anything. There's the rock. The Rock of Prophecy. There's a lot of misfortune in these attacks. Damn. I'm on fire. That's one. And that's gonna propagate nicely if I send it through all of them. Decent amount of burning. As I pull out my gun. Goal is it break morale. Kaboom. Blind resisted, sadly. That doesn't move. Should have done that first, but... $16's fine. Elemental. And blast him. Elephant down. Oh, it's too far away. Oh, help my hero. Come on, insanity. Insanity resisted. Okay. Could kill off one more. Oh, that's also a kill. Well, over here then. Because that's a healer. The tank's gonna get a good shot, but it doesn't use it. We're out of mana at this point. But I think we dealt quite a bit of damage with the mana I had. What? What are you doing? Going max distance to cleave. I guess that's fair enough. Mm-hmm. Ah, the ward timed out. They didn't get anybody, so fine on that part. As I pull up my gun. Can guarantee the hit on the steadfast guy. We just keep siphoning morale. The misfortune is starting to do work on this side. But, well, let's get a hero. It's gonna help as well. Yes, this... They disliked that very much. So... Oh, you've been next to them. So... Try to stay alive. Okay, they're mostly running. We did it, kinda. Let's try to get the tank, and then... Well, we got the tank. Good job. Mind a harlequin. Same army that... also escaped last time. Or remained behind. I completely ignored. I could have probably any other ground tried my best to get to victory, but oh, we can't keep them for money. I'll keep them for money. One more turn. Yeah, rebuild that. Rebuilding that will actually solve up a decent part of the issues I'm having. I don't need the food. And I pull out my gun. Additional range is gonna help. She has the Starblade's robe. So she would also benefit from the that's damage on those, that's fine. Don't need that twice, but still ignoring that. Pure evil! They're feeding more stuff towards me. Second strongest army. Or, nah, oh no, I wouldn't have been able to finagle my way around. It's too bad. But anyway. Still some Halloween candy left. Didn't get anyone this year in this area. It's generally, at least where I live, fairly untypical, to be fair. But you had at least a couple of, maybe like a handful of groups of children going around. But not this year. So we're stuck with all the worm-shaped gummies, and this is a little skull and bones and a bat. The one year you could actually get Halloween-themed candy from our local supermarket. Oh well. Oh, well. So he's alive again. Good for him. Shouldn't be able to immediately pop up in this spot. And even if he does, you can comet him. Once, but that's beside the point. Or at least, well, I can use loads of spells on him. 250 for death magic. I should get that. Because it would appear that a lot of my mana troubles are being resolved now. Thanks to the cheap spells. Woo! An arcane build would have never been able to to work with that. Jungle Highlands could be Goddamn scab. They're feeding knowledge into me, which, thanks, I guess. It's nice of them. I don't want that. 600 to become demons. So there's no my outpost. I do need to recuperate a little bit. Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. This gives my war breed, the singular one, a chance to catch up. And I do have enough stuff, enough money to get more intense projects going. Which also means we can look at getting the war breeds back in line again. Ergot Warbuck. That's what I get for it. Oh no, it's probably a different Warbuck. Gloom really wants to be friends. She's head over heels. Next turn. Need the money next turn. At this stage, it's about... This is more... Well, it's a thing about principles, which is very on brand for devotion, isn't it? I do like the Subdued Abyss as a map affix, map alteration, map trait, that's the word. Being able to commit to the umbral dwellings and spread the abyss up top is nice and all, but I think it's more... I like it less dense. This is nice. Having a couple of infestations, a couple of islands of these outposts that are decently high value for what they represent. Yeah, that's nice. Of course, you could argue it doesn't represent the abyss very well. What the fuck? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Uh-huh. You were to fight this. It's a risky battle, apparently. I doubt that. They took a little bit of damage from the abyss. Yeah, we healed up. We're fine. This is fine. The fight head-on's not too bad either. Well, this is nice. I need death casting though. And yeah, before I... where's the palisade walls? Build those. Just build them. Get the storehouse set up for next time. There's enough Imperium to get a second one of these. Yep. So that's my... that's triumphant back online, this time with a wall around it. Small or yeah, tiny it may be, but still. Meow meow. Getting meowed at. What's up? What's up, little one? Could add another 500 to this. What's the auto resolve like for the main battle? Oh, we can do this without that many losses. Being able to fight this on my terms would have been nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's start the storm. They'll love it. The gun needs to retreat though. As I do I do need to get these healed up a little bit. I do need to get those healed up, which means healers and everyone need to find a good place for the reposition. Start off with that. That's the Theol. We'll get the elemental in. We'll get the ward down as well. Because they might well try to go after my Baylor. And then I give him status protection. That could be fine. It's not quite close enough, but we're getting there. So, and you're left. And now we'll just have to see. Kaboom. The barrage. A lot of immobilized, a lot of marked, because, yep. It does that for the AI. Why is my Baylor frozen? Resist the taunt, that's great. I'm starting to see why why I lost so many units. That's actually 60%. What's going on? That's not normal. And I pull out my gun. Nice. Yeah, that's what using the gun's all about. Being able to do that. They are currently a bit spread out, which is unfortunate. At least downhill. Please unfreeze my Baylor. That's a lot of crits. Damn. Damn. No freezes. Of course they can't move. That elephant's gonna regret stopping us. Come on, blind. Nice. So now the question remains. Just charge in. That's a chunky net. It's a lot of ghost fire. I mean, they're war bread. Why wouldn't they charge in? Immune to berserk. Come on, insanity. Insanity? Ouch. Well, something's gonna die. Start off with a tank, that's good. That's not my gremlin, so losing that one's not too bad. Why is there another elephant? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. You have 2 spells this time around. Elephant down. Avenger down. Just out of range. Oh, I want the healer, please. And I pull out my gun. Yep. Come on, blind. That's not blind. Wow. 62 damage on devotion. Wow. Wow. Damn. My Harlequin died at some point. Not exactly sure how, but... I guess that's an upgrade. Ah, game, come on. Don't be like that. Don't do me like that. So, let's move these over. Heal these guys. Make that one. Get a warden. The ward is gonna be used on the... well, not on the Baylor apparently. On that guy. So that guy's gonna opt for the tank. It's Storm! Not close enough. Take a step back. In that case. Move them in. Insta-frozen. Rude. And I pull out my gun. Can do it. Nice. And she did do it. No insanity, that's fine. That's reasonable. Just the one hit? Oh. Da wow shan. 74. Damn. That's delightful for an what, 8 mana spell? Wow. Sure, blow yourself up. Questionable tactics at best from the AI. Desecrate land, Ritual of Calamity, that's the one we want. These pillage rewards, I'll keep that. Yeah, we built that. Triumphant can have... Yeah, she can be governor in this place, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, that's great even. The fact that this is only melee is kinda terrible. Didn't pick up on that. But it is what it is. Probably weave. The fact that they aren't once per combat anymore isn't nearly as bad, so. Yeah, there's defense mode, given to allies. All friendly units in combat gain. 2 regen and hastened. That's pretty nice. I'm from the Master of Healing, okay. It's all friendly units in a 1 hex radius. Restore now has no cooldown. But he's now also apply regen. Plus 4 range. Okay. I might want... these are... Well, you get to reclaiming attacks as well, so... She leveled up, so let's... deal with the... these incredibly expensive upkeep costs. Incredibly expensive. So we are currently... so we're the strongest by a long shot, it seems. And that's with only 4 actual armies. Well... I mean, they do just keep feeding their stuff into me. So... I mean, there's that. Could spend 300 mana to buff my accursed shrine further. Is there some place? Can see the income, yes. Total income. And why is it? Is there a reason why it's so low? Is this bonus not correctly calculating? Or am I missing something? Yeah, sure. I do not need your help. Leave me alone. Well, it feels like this place should have way more income. What am I missing? Am I even missing anything? A glowing dwarf. Send a warbreed to catch up. And meanwhile... This should be fine. Non-ruined province owned by Oh. Oh, you need to keep the stuff burnt. That's it, right? Can't be working a quarry out of this place. If I want a bonus from the accursed shrine. Okay. We'll test that. At Fury. It's probably not much of a Fury. Infernal Fiend. More fire resist. More crit chance would be great. Frenzied. We have all these. What? What's the deal, game? Why make sounds at me? Why the random noises? Luna the Conduit. Warriors are pushing the. Why is there a Ninth Fleet bird warbreed in my group? Why is there a Ninth Fleet anything? Parakeet's not in the game. I take it it's because one of the 3 cities spawned as Ninth Fleet? Or is the game just like trolling me again? Wouldn't be the first time. Scab's gonna go down. Because they keep sending the raiding parties after me. And then it's his turn. Now we're grinding his units apart suitably enough, I think, for the game to start slowing his growth down. Now my armies are healed up enough to just move out. Yes, they are. Don't want to stand in the gloom bit, so we'll leave that. I'm gonna push Warden, or Trumpfen as it's now called again. Hurry that production. Get that. Get another population. With a mine. That's hard time. Okay. Good to know. There's gonna be Mana City by the looks of it. Mine. This place isn't gonna be more differentiated at all. It's not gonna be more well thought out. It's just gonna be mines and conduits. Damn it. The only difference is Ryle? Bile? Bile? Bile. Ryle. Rail. Rare. He put up loads of whatchamacallits. There's a spell gemma. That's kinda unfortunate. And I could have burned it even, considering how far I moved. Huh. Gnolmoch's being burnt. Yeah, you go, Luna. Why is there anybody else attacking you? What's going on? Oh, he's at war with loads of people. The idiot. Haha. Maybe I should ignore Scab. Just let them do their thing. Head straight for Borton. Take out the Spelljammer uphill. Yeah, the Warbreed gets the Spelljammer, and we just move south. The teleporter's in a position where it won't be able to help him anyway, so... Spelljammer heal. I could be... That's probably fine. And thinking of it, I should... whatchamacallit? I should try and see if the Warbreed is able to get to the Spelljammer before I do this. Otherwise I'm gonna leave one of the shades behind instead to deal with that. Oh, who's invading my domain now? Over here? Oh, that's just... Who is that? Hordheim. Okay. Not quite. And they'll just catch up. So, Paragon Quarters, because why not? Ignore that guy. Trade proposal. Sure. I shouldn't be ignoring them completely. Resurrection is too expensive. But we can get ourselves a Bonkus. Oh, he looks... Raider, you say? What's your... Oh, that's easy. Recruit. Inspect. I don't vibe with the helmet. Oh yeah, of course. The horns are not showing. Well, today's your lucky day. Here's the God Breaker. Hyper awareness. Immune to flanking seems nice. Yeah, hyper aware. Breastplate of the champion. She gets the one of the combo rings. Hope you like blue. Don't care about these though. And do I have some fiery wake boots for you? Heavy charge strike 37. Charge strike 27. What? And an army. Would you look at that? An army. Already prepared for you. Also, gonna set up the Calamity Dragon. Now that we have the excess mana. Whoa. Now that we know that we can deal 80 plus damage on devotion. Wow. That was just downright evil. 5 people devotion. Between 60 and 87 damage. Not all spells are created equal, apparently. That was just... damn. Now it's very possible these two get intercepted and killed off. Which would be a shame. But it is what it is in that case. I might also hold off from immediately casting Calamity Dragon. Because of the 60 dragon tags involved. And I would like the gremlins, and setting up gremlins 2 turns a spell is... it's not that great, is it now? Then again, of course, oh well, that's not, the, dragon should cost about, there's not 1 comet per turn, it's less, it's just slightly less. Slightly less. But I should probably prep another the gremlins. I shouldn't be using them on Borton. I should be using them on Zarabak. It's gonna be easy enough. We're gonna burn down Borton. We're gonna move west to the Spelljammer. Take out the Spelljammer. Demon them up and leave. Not leave, and siege. And leave. The perfect plan. The perfect plan. That's also kinda ballsy. Go for the Bind Ancient Wonder spell right next to the enemy army. That's something. Yeah, that's something. Pretty far along points wise is the far behind, not along, is the thing though. I could maybe, now that I left Warden, despite what I said earlier, I could also pull the two armies. And have them follow? Like, what's up, Hardheim? You don't want to fight? Don't want to fight anymore? Do it. Capture and release. Oh. Here there be units. Are you able to get to the dog? No. We're gonna have to fight. Likely more than once. Oh, he's alive again. He's alive again. Yeah, give me the land province. We're not so different after all. You really think that? Get the shrine. They really think that. Oh. Get the feeling I'm coming down with a bit of a cold. Meh. Meh. I mean, it's the time in the year for that. Now this looks to me like I do want to spend my gremlins on Borton. This also looks to me like I should not have tried to use these two units to clear out the world tree, because they are gonna have to fight this. They're gonna attack. And I'm gonna kill off my warbreed. My freshly made warbreed and the shade. Demoralized as they are. Why are we all demoralized? What the fudge? Who demoralized me? Yeah, as a unit. An additional unit. Have fun. Yep. It's like he doesn't want to be my friend. I'm gonna leave the shade to do this. Go full ninjutsu on them and infiltrate. Now, if he could be a buddy, a pal, a real swell guy, he'd just leave for his capital, give me free reign over Borton. False flag strike, what the fudge? Your battle against Nazaruk Hazurak have barely gotten interesting, and sure enough your people are already complaining about the war. The heck? 70% chance only. What? An 8 strength chaos affinity check. Oh, we got 10. Plus 5 devotion. Loses 2 population in Paladin. Worst case scenario, Chaos Crisis. Well, 2 people it is. They left. They just kinda left. They up and left. Oh, if I wait one more round, I can get Ritual of Calamity. I think I should do that. I'll take a position close to the abyss. Okay. The Warbreed is locked in. What else we got? Oh, Dark Vigor. That's... yeah, 300. Well, that's something to save up for. But I already dealt with that. Gloomhollow sends people, sure. Are they headed for a triumphant? They might be headed for triumphant. We'll let that build up normally. My gremlins are at the ready. Or are they gonna make their way to Damor? It's hard to tell. Could also burn Gloomhollow. Just show them what we're all about. Oh, we're down to tier 1 units. Unit quality is dropping, okay. The coffers are getting empty. Emptier. He is still ranked first place for the coffer economy. Oh, we'll see if he comes back to defend Borton. If we're gonna be surrounded or not. Seeing he's very eager to explode his own units during the battle. The tier 1 units are still annoying enough, but we'll see. Didn't do too much during the last couple of fights, so... Oh. Yeah, he's still building tanks. Still building them tanks. Move to the... Nope, just moving about apparently. Yep, just shuffling back and forth. Tried and true tactics. Be nice if she could just vassalize Gnolmo. That's probably not what she's gonna do, but... And then again, take that city. Also not that likely. Maybe for a bit. Maybe for a bit. Do we have any... Oh, province is being pillaged? Yeah, sure. Start the siege. How expensive? 113. We'll do it. 75 from that as well. It's 9 points. Sabotage support. We could just harass defenders. But yeah, we'll harass them for a bit. I'll also have gremlins to look forward to. Chaos Lord, a demonic onslaught, and call forth the avatar of chaos. It's not going to be that useful for us. Demonic onslaught more so. And Inside Rebellion's also probably a good one to have. So let's go Chaos Lord.
Delight in disorder. Thrive on turmoil. Your aura of chaos is like an insidious mist that warps reality and incites madness. The very land seems to tremble as you arrive, with beings from demonic realms taking notice.
Palace of Wow. wait on the Calamity Dragon for a moment. And I want Dargo Vigor more so than the alternatives. They're gonna siege Triumphant at this rate. And they're gonna get bonked for it. They're gonna get whopped. Whopped by my dudes. If I spent the gremlins on Triumphant, I probably could have, with the summon of the dragon as well, I probably could have held them off basically alone. But hey, here we are. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or something. The more interesting bit is gonna be up top. Borton. 5 turns is a lot of turns. So this is more about principle at this point than anything else. To be fair, it was that the moment we started today, because I fumbled hard on my mana upkeep yesterday, and I fumbled even harder by not protecting Warden. At that time, Warden, now Triumphant. Should have really just made sure it had walls. Just the level 1 walls. But hey, it's too late for that now. I don't like reloading. So it is what it is. We'll just move on. Now I'm already thinking about what I want to play next. I want to play these Oni again at some point in the not too distant future, because I think there's incredible potential in this. Oh damn. Oh, you poor fools. Come on, give me a good auto resolve. I want to auto-resolve these mostly for time. Killing a Warbreed. You nuts. One Warbreed. One Warbreed onto the altar of... Oh, is he? He's blocking the reinforcement from the tree. Or he's trying to, at least. Oh, and he's actually managing to do that. Some surprisingly advanced positioning, my friend. My friend. But it's not gonna do it for you. All he managed to... He dealt a little bit of damage and managed to injure 1.5 Warbreeds in that auto-resolve, so... Or kill 1.5 Warbreeds. Yeah, that's... He's donezo. He's pretty donezo. It cost me all my mana. that I had. Which let me just... I'll be forced to fight this manually if something dies on my side. Didn't. The world tree has been liberated. And a stack refilled. We can... It's 300, yes. Okay. Accuracy? Nah. Critical hit chance, please. I need more gremlins, but I also need the mana. Sell the remains. Sell the remains so he can reanimate. The same heroes over and over again. Spend all his money. Oh, losing that war breed. Put us in second place. Oh no. We're pretty... How am... I guess I'm diplomatically in the best situation because I'm in the least conflicts. Which... Sure, it's kind of funky. Ganon Orc. Ganon Orc. Wow, wow, wow. Dum 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 dum. Are they really just... They're burning down the teleporter and sitting on the way down. Not sure what they're expecting. The burly villains. I guess they're gonna be in for a rude awakening. Once I make my way over. Oh. New attack just dropped. I will auto-resolve them if it's okay. Let's... Well, we'll have to fight this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. 129. Say 129. Chaos Eater into position. That's and I put on my gun. Oh, these flowers, goddamn. Why are they all in my... This is a deaf world. No wonder they wanted to fight me. If this is the map the game gives us. That's me. Secure the Baylor. Hide that guy in the bush. Heal all these people. As they try to stay out of range to the best of their abilities. So, we have 2 spells. These chunk. Wow. That's just a lot of damage. That kills 3 of them. Wow. I mean, sure. Okay, Stone Spirit got away for a turn. Yeah, go. Okay. Go after my gremlin, that's fine. Gremlin's not real. Fire. Good job. That's another one down. And award for, I think, this guy. Punch him in the back. Another one down. How much morale do you have? Insanity. And I pull out my gun. 60% crit chance. Yep, finally morale's dropping. Yeah, get him. As they open fire into their own lines. Mm-hmm. Get him. Can do it. I should have used it. The guaranteed hit. Order of operations. Reapply the storm. Devotion! Come on, crit for me. Nice. Got my scar centipede. Set those two on fire. Is she able to even... No, she's not able to shoot. Get the ranged. Nice. Nya, 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 nya. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the morale's clearly... holding the line. For now. There you go. It's just a steadfast guy and... he fought the battle of his life. It wasn't good enough though. Yeah, I'll take an elephant. Don't mind if I do. Come on, give me the elephant. Brr. Give me the elephant. Give it to me now. But yeah, I'm starting to consider what the next thing is I want to try. Clearly there is something for the there's an order chaos combination that looks really enticing, where you go along the zeal and path and into purifying flames, which that one's really intriguing. These Oni you probably could build more towards shadow as well. Add a little bit of frost, loads of frost fire. Not sure if there's space for necromancy, or if you would even want necromancy. And of course, there's also order nature to consider. Yes, I will take an elephant, thank you. It's a hurt little elephant. I'll try to make it better again. This will help a little bit. Kaboom! Rebuild that. Nice of them to not turn towards triumphant. Just gonna quickly get that. Holy devotion. Probably don't have that many spare provinces down here, actually. Yeah, food in that case. And it's like we'll take a moment. Just an itty bitty moment to heal up at our outpost. And then we'll send him south. We'll just send them south. Might as well get another war breed. Might as well. People are happy as can be. That's nice. Good for them. So, showing. At this point, she can just start training them. Get the extra support skills going. Heal them up a little bit more. Oh. Why? I guess don't question it. He's off the map, and that's all that matters. Just he's off the map for a couple of turns. Are they gonna? So we're down to penguins now. Nightmares, Inferno Hounds, and penguins. Truly diabolical. Oh, very close to another level up. That's potentially a lot of crit. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. A whoosh. And another whoosh. Now, do I wanna... I probably want to take this. Burn it down and rebuild it. Like I did with the other one. Why is the goat now taking so long? Please. Oh, and she did take normal. Good for her. She did it. Meanwhile, Source of Solace. Ah. Oh. Nazuru. More whooshes. Fair enough. Gonna... More dogs. The answer to your problems is more dogs. Okay, at least his turn was quick. Can do it. Still a perfect paragon. Oh. Paragon of Strife activated. Yes, yes, yes. They have 40 cities to put. People are loving it. They're having the best time of all. Stuff's burning. We are fighting. That's enough. For no. Like, hello. Do you mind? We start our ritual next to your doorstep. Some harassment as well. I should just be stingy with my mana still, so. Send the other guys as well. Gonna get him. Still the dwarf with the large hat. Gonna get him. That's the second war party Hardheim sends. First one ran away as they saw my units. As one does. Why do you have goat feet? No, I don't have Earthkin. The burly villains. She's frighteningly similar to my own people. Just not an Oni. Oh, Ogrekin or whatever they're called. She's lacking the teeth. Can't really be talking about the horns. Tragic accident. She rebound one? She bound a different one? Still this one? Also, nobody seems eager to fill in these spots. So much no man's land on this map. Ooh. Another unit. It's a dude. Okay, at least Gananork's turns are short and sweet. Which would suggest that he's gonna be out of the game soon. As Luna is spreading. One more turn! A2 for one deliverance, nah. Here you go, have some money. It's from the war effort. It's spoils we brought back home. Yeah, build a wall. Still trying to hold off on the dragon. It'll be well, at this point, the question really is, when am I going to use it? Somebody's really building up something here downhill. From all the way uphill. Could be Ganonoric. Could be Luna. Could just be an echo of past deeds. Now, will we have to fight overboard? Yeah, but the dragon will probably be to replenish the armies that I've lost. For 600 mana, I could finally reanimate my sword and shield guy, or a legendary defender. He would deserve it. To be back in action. Well, if I broke up Ia's territory, that would also be nice, but we're not gonna be. We'll just not have the time. The turns are gonna be too few. Well, this is taking it's taking fairly long at this point. Send a singular war breed. Let's attack them and deal with Gloom Hollow first. Calamity! Woo! Everybody's on fire! Woo! They missed my ogre. They hit my ogre. 3 hexes. Oh, that's just the head bonk. Ouch. The belly flop. Oh, he's floating. He's T-pose floating. I thought I had the warbreed selected. I mean, that's fine. But... get him! Blind archer is best archer. He is T-pose floating. That doesn't feel right. That's gotta be at least a little bit of a bug, right? Ah. Don't think they were You got him. Good job. Kaboom! Oh yeah, get into the back line. Set him on fire. It's just zero G. Can't speak. And devotion. Nah, don't hurt my own units. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Yeah, he's bugged. Unless it's to show that he's not real. Get him. Oh, that's tons of age. Oh, that's not allowed. They're not supposed to be alive anymore. There you go. Much better. Yep. Don't need those two. Also like to save on my murder. Get him. It is pretty terrifying, to be fair. Floating T-posing ogre. So give them a moment. Demonic onslaught, yeah. Sure. It's not gonna come into play that often. Attack this place as well. I do want to fight it for the fun of it. Everything's on fire! Ah, they're enjoying it. Good for them. Get the storm going as well. Well, and charge. More charge. Hey. And I pull out my gun. Come on, crit that. Aww. It's just something about the major lock. The oomph is missing. I don't know. So I'm the only one who preferred the old version. Yeah, give me the elemental. I'm not gonna worry about the ward. Tear down that wall. They don't need it. Same goes for this one. Time to embrace the open plan. Still alive. Blind? Blind. You hit that wall because you can. Not gonna be able to hit anything else, so might as well. Ah, exploded it. Keep blowing up their own dogs. Okay, I could have been worse. Could have gone after a real unit. Gosh. Like, please stop that. Punch it. It's like, let's not be wasteful. Not overly wasteful. I don't know. This one? What? No, 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 no. The gremlins first. Ah, of course, that one's steadfast. But doesn't get close enough to dragon. That's fair enough. How about some devotion? Damn. Just 43 damage for 8 mana. Let's do it again. Damn. You want to run? They're gonna get stormed. And that does it. Stormed to death. Woo! I do enjoy a one-sided battle ever so often. Not that we would have to fight this one, but hey. Oh yeah, it's so used to not being in control after a battle that I spaced out. I have to admit I spaced out. Also, this level is a paragon of chaos. Controlled chaos. And we gain hasten and strengthened. Ooh. That has potential. So, and navigating this with controller is a bit painful. Controlled chaos. Adjacent enemies +3 fumble chance. Adjacent allies +3 critical chance. Ooh. What's that? Why is that locked? Oh, because it's only one ability. Obviously, I should pick this. So he needs to go cuddle with the gun. That sounds a little bit wrong. Major ambition achieved. Good job. It's not exactly an incredibly difficult ambition she had. Being besieged or having pillaged provinces. Yeah. Additional morale. Stability. So, burn that. And then move on. If we manage to kick out the insectoid, it'll be all we can achieve for what it's worth. The turns are moving slightly more quickly along than yesterday. But at this point, I would have to deal either with the Levitt. Jason Gordon Levitt. To deal with her, because she's taking a long time. Ea is taking a long time, and Luna as well. So I would have to deal with all three of them to actually have this be somewhat speedy, and I already know that's not going to work out as well as I want it to. And it's been a bit since I was able to get a steamrolly enough game together. The fuck? This city belonged to the dog lady not too long ago. And it's a free city. Free city declare war on you. Okay. I mean, he's clearly holding on for what it's worth. But it's probably gonna crumble at least a bit once the capital city falls. It's gonna crumble a bit. It's gonna be 20 turns now after this one ticks around for today. But well, I'll have to retract that statement. That's going more speedy. It's feeling more and more like the opposite, like it's even slower. But I know, I shouldn't just be complaining about that. I should actually be more focused on the game. Yeah, sure, burn that. That healed you as well. Yes, it did. Good. There's a trank pool. Next on the chopping block is Hardheim. Why can't I get that? Annoying. More mines. 4,000 money. That's a lot of money. Steelbreaker squad, assemble! No, I do still want my main hero back. And we're back to the waiting game. Wow. Spelljam is too far. Spelljam is too far, damn it. Why is it too far away? I mean, it doesn't matter, does it now? Enemies cannot target world map spells in this domain. More casting points. The more casting points of death casting and just how much damage devotion deals at this point is negligible. It's probably not relevant. The gremlins are nice to have, but I don't need them. I've gotta be honest. And it's gonna be slow enough to get to the city at this point. That's gonna take 2 turns as well. Ugh. Ugh. At this point, I'm more complaining about the between turns taking so long than playing the game. Damn. Which feels like a me issue to a degree. It did get, at least we did get a chunk of money from taking down Borton. Already forgot the city name. I should be sending this lone berserker towards the Spelljammer as I siege down Zarabak. And then we'll move on from there. What is she moving around? Why is she taking so long? Oh, I passed them a point. Took long enough. Passed them in size? Highly doubtful. These people are mostly neutral, but they're slowly... What a helmet. They're slowly drifting towards the water. I should be able to... Oh, they're... Okay, they're not all legends, at least. I should be able to sufficiently explode them with a couple of seal breakers. A new... Finally... A new material. Took long enough. We're gonna break that. Because we like breaking things. It's like a whole deal. And it's a little bit concerning that the leader is not currently at home. Also a good idea to send this warbreed over. Oh hello, that's a... Oof. That's a bunch of people. Well, they can fight me if they want to. Is there anything else to get up here? Might as well. More or less outscaled them already. Nope. So many different people want to join. So many different hats. Not looking forward to having to chase down Nazuru. But hopefully he'll come to me. Hopefully. Fortification on the city keeps dropping randomly. Maybe, no, it's probably, or the, blah, 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 blah. The most sensible thing is probably that he's switching around governors ever so often, and that's why he had a high fortification governor Zarapak earlier, and now no longer. So he's just moved that around, which has it fluctuate up and down. Still a bit. It's very noticeable. Anyway. If they want to fight me, they should be. Whoa. I want to say they're in for a bad time, but it's. They have loads of heroes in Hardheim. Wow. What do they do, the people of Hardheim? But make heroes and eat fish, eh? They multiply. Anyway, as Luna is still doing her thing. Oh, okay. The next time I'll send a turn around. I'll take a moment and. And I'll be AFK for a sec, which you shouldn't be. Oh, is that him? Is that the bugman in question? Who knows? We're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna find out. No, I need to. It also means I need to send this guy into the woodlands and just stealth. Which, well, that's not gonna happen. But then again, if he is gung-ho enough to fight my one guy, I can meteor him. There's I probably could deal a decent amount of damage to him, just by virtue of me being so devoted. What's the auto combat for Hardheim? Yeah, that's about what I expect will happen to the other guy as well. Yeah, that cost a lot of mana. Wow. They got committed. Which I'm gonna need to actually spend a decent amount of mana on this. 113. Yeah, it's gonna sting a bit. I'll harass them because I can. I'll also start this siege. Just gonna spend money though. And even the 53 mana should be enough on being devout. On account of being a devout as we are. Natake. She could do with a support skill or 5. Another hat. A new day, a new hat. That's all fine. Yep, don't care. The war has ended. He'll probably try and start something. There's a decent chance we'll lose stuff, but then again, So, yeah, I wanted to quickly go AFK. So, that was quick. Quick enough. There you go, Zarapak. The siege. It's gonna take so long until we even breach the walls. Now, this unit is more sacrificial pawn at this point if they head north. No, they don't. They won't it. I want to see what the auto resolve is. Because this could be very one-sided. I lost my elephant. Gained the gargoyle. That's fine. That's not worth my time. Not at this stage. I'll pick I'll get the gargoyle again. It's just a bit of money. And he's gonna be tasked with burning down the demon gate. Oh, the elephant was quite expensive mana-wise, wasn't he? As is this guy. It's not comparable with the chonker. It's killing momentum. Damn. Just 7. I need to properly train up one of these at one point. It's capped now. Aww. That's a little disappointing. Because I don't believe it was capped before. Shaky foundations, what? Production and Hardheim is blocked for 1 turn. Hardheim is damaged. Yeah, sure, I'll block production and Hardheim. Explode the demon gate. I don't have vassals, just cycle that. Cycle that, don't care. Pick a tome! Wow! I would like Fan the Inferno. I think. That would be fun. Could also go for dragons at this point. Or tentacles. I don't know. What's my nature options at this point? Famous, fertility. I'll take chaos channeling for infernal focus and Fan the Inferno.
Embrace the chaos, and it will embrace you too, and spread fervor to all you touch. A true agent of Bedlam will see order and logic warped into madness and turmoil.
100 just to lock. 100 just to lock. Yeah, that's a bit much. I'll take the palace, and I'll also, there should be, yeah, we should be able to expand our foothold underground. More damage. More damage on the gun. So that's fine. Yep. New day, new hat. Don't care. Got it. Oh, new signature skill. That's not that helpful for her. Just isn't. Purging strikes, blight strikes would at least give her a different type of damage. Same with frost strikes. Spiritbreak aura is pretty pointless. Yeah, I'll take a different damage type next time I level up. Also, should get Seeing Strike. No, ah, damn it. Well, what's poison on the ground? Free poison. Can't. So, oh, someone managed to select the other one by wildly wiggling the stick. So, managed to lock it in. Whoa. Ha! He's losing. Okay. Finally! Finally, he admits he's losing. Finally. Oh, how foolish I was, thinking I could maybe start a second game today. That does incentivize me playing the game tomorrow afternoon. I do wonder how annoying the grace focused build could be. The Ryle more or less played that, just not more in a mid-game-ish way. He didn't make it too far towards the end. Having a dragon that just stacks grace on everybody around them feels pretty good. And of course, you need something large and in charge to actually carry that into the enemy and just start healing every time you get hit. But maybe exemplars could be tough enough to just do that. That'll be a nice little defense boost to knights and tyrant knights. A good amount of other stuff you build doesn't really fit the theme, at least. I'd say, like the shadow, the ninjas, or just in general the more underhanded tactics. Whilst Warbreeds just the only look or ogre look looks just right for Warbreed. Also, did they something I did remove the spikes from the Warbreeds? Yeah, when I started today, they still had arm spikes. Triumphant! Oh yeah. Why am I surprised? City overview. One more seal breaker. And then we shall go bonk in the cave. How many is it? 5? Yeah, 5. Ah. Don't think too hard about it, I'll hurt myself. Come hither! No, don't buff yourself, I just said come here. Spooters. Yeah, that's what you get for making spiders. That's what you get for making spiders. Oh, they're decently fire resistant. I'll set the hero on fire and the archer on the side. Now, that is still decent damage. They are more resilient than I had hoped. I don't want to spend that much mana, just do this. Just give them something to think about. Yeah, turn them around and charge in. That's a somewhat precarious, decent cleave position. They're all running. Mana of cowardice is this. Get him. More praying. Growing stronger as well. Oh yeah, attack my... No, not that guy. Anybody but that guy. Big ol' fumble. I mean, I'll just run after you. Get the melees. Well, it would appear they are afraid. Hide in the bush. Nya, nya, nya. If I wanted to spend the ability, I should have just done it before I started moving. You wanna switch to the winning team? Nope. No, they didn't wanna. Defense successful. Repair, repair. Burn on a spell drill. No, is there anything else good that I can get? Well, a bunch of stuff. I'll take the expensive reach for now. It's gonna mainly help on the ground. That's fine. Oh yeah, and you... About Shu. At this point, it's still all about mana, isn't it? Nope. Don't want that. Food shortage. Trade proposal? Ooh, no, no. So yeah, you lost the war. Not sure I did lose the war. Everything's on fire. Oh no, 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 it's not on fire. I did not make the Onis. Well, it matters not. I shall shoot the hero. Oh yeah, there's caltrops. Oh no, it's not close enough. Dark Knight. That's the big bonkers. Flank Warbreed. Ah, Taunt. Taunt the ninja. Oh, they're asking for it. They're asking for a comment. Oh, no. How can I not? How can I not? There's also strangely lacked oomph. The bonk. You know what? Let's take the side entrance. It's like, oh, they don't want to run through my caltrops. Where did you teleport to? To the back. And froze everybody. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. She in fact couldn't do it. Can we please get one? No. Okay. Okay. That's That's despite the comet. Ouch. Wobbly on the flank. Well, let's do a little praying first. That's some good prayers. Shank the archer. Shank the other archer. Nope. Oh, now you hit. Have some heals. Oh, almost. Wobbly on the flank. It didn't do much, but it did something. And burn it. We have 3 sets of devotion. Should he decide to try and fight me this turn, we should be fine. The siege should be fine. Even if I got a little carried away with the comet. Should have just prayed. Prayed them away. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did take one of Gloom's cities, or is that just her spreading topside from below? She took that. So Ea is the reason why Gloom is faltering. And she, oh, she's also in a wall with the rat. It's vigilant. They at least feel threatened. Ever since I said yes to the Wizard's Bond, Gloom's opinion of me kept steadily declining. Ah, he's not as mysterious as I thought. Huh? Did she take... No, this nest is still flourishing. Oh, but this probably is the reason why there is a dog city. No, she probably just took that diplomatically. Just befriended them for a long enough time. Oh, he ran away again. They always... Well, in this game at least they always do it. Got something else to burn whilst we're at it. Teleporter maybe. So, any other free city that wants to get rumbled. Doesn't look like it, but I could have a look at Roughheim. That's a bit dangerous. I should get this, but I don't need it. That's also, that could be a decent boost. Oh yeah, that's 50 extra mana. Wow. I'll also take this one. Should help. I don't need that. I don't think. Just that was dumb. Replace with a mine. That's much more helpful. Scale's much better. And you get that. You also get a Mage's Guild. And we get Arcanium. Woo! And suddenly, mana income's out of control. Nah, that's overselling it. Compared to the minus 38 from yesterday, we're doing exceedingly well. We do have a couple of expensive spells at this point we can use, but Devotion's Devotion's ultimately gonna carry us a long way if it has to. Again, these I don't know how many weaknesses that one unit had stacked on it at that point, but 87 damage for 8 mana. That's pretty good damage per mana point in a 1 field radius. And that's surely going to be just an extreme. The ruler has loads of buffs. It was overcharged, thanks to his ability. But yeah. Now, game. Are we ever going to see the end of this? Nope. And he just threw up more units. Yeah, that's about expected. Auto resolve? What you got? A gargoyle. I'll take it. Wanna go again? He seems severely outgunned. Oh? What's that? Why is Paladin on the siege? What? Found the ruler. Of course, the biggest downside of going for the auto-resolve is it just keeps spending all my mana. I'll take the Scald. Thank you. Oh, would you look at that? They're isolated. Yep. It's a lot of damage on the Chaos Eater, but... fair enough. Just, yep, burn that because we can. Just let him burn that for a bit. Let him tire himself out. Just gonna get a ninja stack going. I mean, I guess might as well start filling these in. Yeah, that's more stuff because we burnt down the place. Still more stuff. Yep, more stuff. Still more stuff? No, that's it. Might as well. Hopefully he'll just hang out for a bit. Keep burning that one city. That'd be nice. No, I don't want a different hero, thank you. Captured more people. Oh. Yeah, just take it for the crit. I'm not checking all of these at this point. Food shortage, oh no. I'm just kind of happy he showed up. And we're gonna murder him. If I had enough mana, I probably could just send one unit. Well, let's keep an eye on him. Switch to sword and shield? Oh, what she got? What she got? No flanking. It's a little unfortunate. Star blades. Would like that on one of my units. Hit point shoes. Well, he got zapped by the looks of it. Well, funny enough. Good to know that he gets zapped on this screen as well. Crit chance ring. Don't you dare run away. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I'm so afraid. He'll get paladin. Impossible battle. I don't think it's as impossible as the game wants to make it out. What's downhill? Nothing much by the looks of it. They might as well just go home to the underground. A mine. I'll take a mine. I mean, there's also still the dragon, but... And goblin ambushes. Which I really I don't need, but I should have put on his capital. Oh no, paladin. He just needs to stay here. Just needs to stay and not run. Not run away. Could summon a dragon in that research post. Feels adequate. And then the main reason to fight these manually will be that the auto resolve doesn't waste all my mana into comets. Beautiful, devastating comets. Am I gonna zap him again, Luna? Come on. She probably wants to. Come on, Luna. You can do it. You can do it. Zap him. Do it. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. He made a new hero. Feel almost sorry for them. Yeah, the Warbees are too healthy. They're just... They're gonna die. Yeah, it's time for a proper porridge festival. Yep. For foreigners unnecessary. You must care for our own. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. It's our porridge festival. So... Now... I know why I've been holding on to this. Cabo. Glorious. And we're also gonna get the free unit. Ugh. He's gonna get got. Dragons staring off into the distance, a bit bored. Well, start the storm. Come on, blind him. Yeah. Which does that? Doesn't do extra damage. Dragon's running away already. Yeah, bonk him. He exploded his lead. On a unit that's not even real. Go home, AI, you're drunk. He exploded his leader. I mean, I get a calm and measured reaction. They could also send these two, or 3 groups at this point, over to Scab and burn that down. Considering I wanted to start by doing that originally in this offensive, I might as well get to it. Accursed projectiles, finally. So, the Warbreed's also gonna get drafted for this. There you go. And then I might as well get rid of one of the... They just went ahead and starved a bit. Oh, and this province isn't actually connected. It's not the best spot. Could I turn this into an altar? Should have exploded one of these foresters, probably. Work around that. Oh well, details, schmeetails. Next I want a chopping block is his capital, and then he's out of the game. Finally. Considering he inserted himself into the conflict with Rael for what feels like no reason at all. He caused me a surprising amount of grief and cost me a surprising amount of time. Gotta give him that. So, having his leader blow himself up. Strangely fitting, and yet somehow strangely anticlimactic. But hey. Good job, game. You did the unexpected. I hope he's actually still dead. Yes, he is, because it doesn't look like it in the little profile pic up top. Yep, that's gonna be all from him. Whoa. So I'm gonna fight this, as always. We spent the big bucks on the siege, didn't we? Explosives, devastation, and harassment. Meanwhile, the Baylor is pretty beat up. They are healing a decent amount now in the enemy territory. What? Sure. Pick him up. It's like little bro's a little too slow. And yep, they need to just keep still. That's all that. Paladin. Yeah, Palace. Might as well repair it. Still don't want that. I'm not ever going to be able to repair that, but what, resurrect the hero who died, but hey. Yep. The honor of the final combat. as stuff explodes. Lovely. Oh no, they're healing. And buffing. Ouch. But then again, that was their unit, that's not real. So, fair enough. Yeah, rock. You throw that walk. So let's get the storm going. Do love me some randomly assigned damage. Blow up the wall. And this wall, there's entirely not enough ways into the compound. Take the time to heal them. Is that close enough? Not quite, darn it. Gosh darn it. Dang nabbit even. A beautiful song. Could just go for the handicap play. Oh, too far away. And we get elemental that isn't able to move. Or isn't able to do anything because it can't move. Come on, crit it. Ah, so close. First blood. One of the heroes. Good job. Set the dragon on fire. Close enough? No, just far enough away. Yeah, creep closer. Probably should set up the ward. Put big boy up front. And then I put up my gun. Come on, you can do it. She could, in fact, do it. Nice. Would have liked to see the damage number on that, but the game shall keep its secrets. And that's why I do like the mage lock. Just does the one-shotting. It's weird how it lacks the oomph it had before, but admittedly, it's been a while since I had a good mage lock going, so. They're gonna get that warp breed, aren't they? Sure looking like it. No, no. No, they're not. Ah. Now this, again, is begging for a comment. They're just asking for it. Cause damn, that's a lot of damage. And those poor fools. They can have another. Of course, Onslaught would be probably even a lot better, but hey. I'm not gonna be fussy about it. I'm just gonna charge. What? Okay. Should have been fussy about it. Fair enough. I should use the mask. A lot of fumbles. Cleave. Oh. He does need more stacks. It's been so neglected by me. The stackage of our Baylor friend. Oh yeah. Well, only one in range. Tough luck. You gon' get hit. Aggro Holocan. Aggro healer. At this point, anything goes. Take out the tank if you will, and then the gun slowly approaches to never fire another shot. But it did one-shot that one archer. Oh, they want to be cleaved. No, Interesting little visual bug. Don't think about it. Just punch. Punch, bite, tear, maim. All the Oni stuff. Whop. That was more a belly flop, but we'll allow it. I don't think I want a big old tree man, so I might as well just punch him. Get him. At this point, prey on the guy. Just pray the hero to death. 39. Decent. And that's that. That is that. That's all she wrote. Down goes the Bugman. Hey, don't want these. We shall have a parade before we burn down this capital city. And I can still burn down Roughheim. Just because. I'll also deal with Scab. I don't think I want to mess with Duskwold. I mean, times and turns are short. I'll hang out in this space for one turn. Kind of. Either of these. I'll take Inside Rebellion. So, what else do we get? It doesn't really do too much. Additional ray. I wanted the extra healing. So sure, take region. And yeah, she can. So slip away. You need to take 2 of these for Marshall. Let's add blight damage for now. 61 base damage. Moloch. Jawbark. Okay, she's dead there, scraping the bottom of the barrel. She managed to claim her ambition. Good on ya. More gold income. Sure hope she's governing something. Yeah, we'll make peace with them. We'll remain at war with Roughheim. And then once this is burnt down, I'll start a new city in the ruins and move up. Because why wait? It's not gonna be. Don't need to heal that much for Roughheim. Yeah, we're not really in contention for points at this point. Ugh. Even if we attacked her. I fumbled the mid-game too hard. I were not really in a position to transition into any of the other win conditions, especially with less than 15 turns remaining. For most of their 15 turn timers. But moral victory is mine. Huh. Got my 2 arch enemies from this game. Thank God I didn't have any of those. Well, thinking of a handful of rulers. Thank God they weren't in the game. Then again, on the other hand, probably could have been good target practice. just tunnel home in on them. Anyway. There you go. Another berserker can team up with this berserker. Yes, yes. Rebuild it. We'll even add to the governance cap. It's fine. Those are too far away as we just march on. Why, hello. Nope, nope. Auto combat should just smush them. How expensive mana-wise? 100. Oof. Yeah, let's not do that again. They use the comet. They use it so willy-nilly. Oh wow, okay, I never looked at her build. That's pretty obvious. Yeah. No wonder you're not dealing enough damage. She's built to tank. We're gonna have to lock these two in. Then debilitating aura would be nice, but I kinda just want to take more damage types. So, Frenzy. Frenzy sounds great. Demolisher crit chance. Hastened. No thanks. That's nice. Bleed. There's also this damage spot. Cleave. Do like me to cleave. One hex of movement. Slippery and heal. And cleave and damage. Yeah, that's more what I would build. 64 damage. No. 54. And we're also never gonna be Demonkin. by the looks of it. Rivalry ended. Why? Unjust war. Good to know. Like I care. No, don't spend the mana. Befriending Duskwall. Radicans has been so nice early on, and now she's just... her own success got to her. She's never been the same. Always looking down on people. Probably should play these Oni as chosen destroyers. At least try it. I would need to be a lot more aggressive early on. But at this point, well, if we were still relevant at this point, we'd have all the bonuses in the world. Burned like what, 8 cities? If this is at 6. At least one of them I burnt twice. Would have been some nice stackage. Mystery at least is also a decently, well, easy target, at least to when it comes to reaching the city. Can't say I would have liked to fight Luna. Oh, because of this little bump in the road. Oh no. You need to slow down. So then you head back. Just protect those ruins. Start the siege. There goes my mana again. But well, at least they deserve getting all this. They had it coming. No. So much harassment over these 138 turns. Ugh. Oh yeah, this city can actually claim the world tree if I expend far enough. make a beeline for it. It's all foresters. Should be able to get all the way to it without an upgrade. Unless Luna's like, oh, but you look at that. Starts barreling down through the forest as well. Sure, I took the fava oak. Oh, a heavy fire mage log. All I ever wanted. Could Gloom's... She just lost the wonder. Random brigand camp. Okay. Some of them, are they inciting rebellion? Or maybe there's a stability issue? Secretly, AI is falling apart. Oh. Well, you never stood a chance. Well, looking at the time, I'll take it. High Road. Not sure if that is a fitting name for this settlement, but sure. Yeah, walls, storehouse. Give me an additional pop. I will actually just do that. Meanwhile, let's start that siege as well. Bye bye, mana. It was nice having you for what felt like seconds. So, High Road's fine. All fine, that's fine. No governor, oh no. There you go. You get the hammer. Sure. Oh, Warhucks. Warbucks? Eh. It's like, how long can 11 turns take? Need a decent amount of mana income to make this work. Say on the one hand side, you need loads of mana to maintain at least the high-end units. But on the other hand, as long as you're a paragon of your devotion, just praying at the enemy will tear them apart. So kinda do, kinda don't. 60 mana for the dragon. I mean, it's that's the norm. I do need to try 2 dragons at the same time. The storm stacks. Probably not, but can you stack storms? Can't stack the seals. Only one of these combat enchantments can be active at once. So, well, question answered. Do like the looks of most of these new units. Capture escapees. Yeah, just do that. They'll give up. Don't come at that one guy, please. Okay. They held off. We broke them sufficiently. Speaking of which, should I don't wanna. That scab dealt with. Just checking off all the boxes. I fear most of these will have... Yeah, they have an overlord now. Not Pedestin. Unfortunately, the quest city belongs to Luna. So yeah, it's uphill. Also something I need to actually take into account for the next game.
put on the event and actually do it. It's like 90% of all quests are just within, I don't know, 5 spaces from one another. But then this one's, oh, it's on the other side of the map. Thanks to the Umbral Abyss, it's probably not even that far away. Probably right around the corner. Just need to know the correct path. Seeing we are directly connected to the outskirts of Scab as well. But yeah, if the game were to continue, I probably should either deal with Air or the dog, her next. And she probably would be easy enough that I could send my main armies back home, go on a just march into Eidolon. Eidolonium. Apparently reading's also not in my skill set. Not just maths, also reading. What do you want? Oh, it's the underground city. And wow, she unlocked the win condition. Woo! And have these 3 units take care of the 3 cities down south. Once they turn aggro, just clean them up like Scab and Roughheim. And once she's dealt with, Luna would be the next one on the list. Side Rebellion. There's Fan the Inferno again. That took long enough. So need to not repair stuff if I wanna stack the shrine. Who died? Ea died. She died to the outpost. Okay. Who? What now? Cost me 20 devotion to make peace. Thank you, no thank you? All the way up here. Well, if they want to be burnt down, so be it. They want it so badly. Of course, we would need to... Don't have a justification. But yeah, that's a minor justification, is easy enough. How about Luna? That would be easy. Why turn that into a free city all of a sudden? She's deep materium. Luna's deep arcane, deep order. Okay. Deep chaos. So it's still might have been inside Rebellion. And Gloom's just just existing at the edge of things. In the fringes. So, what's the easiest way to get to Pox Pit? Probably up. Would you look at that? It's Path on the Umbra Abyss. Surely there's gotta be a way in. Somewhere uphill. Well, you're all not gonna be quick enough. Sure, buy that. Get that. Just trying to get to the tree. So close. So close. Oh. So about this place. Could I? Yep, that's the one I wanted. It's more mana. Oh, we can actually. One more turn. Oh, there's one more turn. It's one more turn. The siege. No, it's two more turns. Can resurrect. Yora? Oh, they buried him in the crypt. They actually buried him. It wasn't on top of the list the whole time. Yorin. Big old blue Oni. Could also go to war for Duskwall, but oh, is that? No, that's just trees. Looked a bit like a an entrance to the abyss, but just making stuff up. She's losing and binding these wonders like it's nobody's business. Nope, game doesn't like that. Sorry, game. Oh, what do you have? Level 10 heroes. Shrines of Smiting. Pyre Templars, ooh. Blessed Armors. Unit has Inner Grace. At the start of turn, gains Grace. Takes you 4 tooltips to learn what Grace does. I shouldn't be too nitpicky at this point. So far, the DLC's been fun enough. It's been a nice addition. Just the addition of the 4 new tomes is so much to do. At this point, there's definitely enough tomes, so at least with especially tome level 2, I found myself usually having these standard filler choices when I really didn't know in what direction to go. War breeds, whoa. Inferior war breeds, turns out. And whilst, of course, these standard filler choices do still exist, there are more of them. And that in and of itself, I'd say, is a good improvement. Not okay. Yeah, might. Oh, new. I'll just have her take that. And crit chance, why not? You go. No. They were inferior war breeds because they got committed. Same's gonna happen in Roughheim. Well, at least I did pick the knowledge, yeah, and mana gain. Good. I might still come out with 600 mana. It is still 600, is it? Yeah, it's 600. The man on the bear. The legend. Oh. He was a very easily excitable and strange Oni. Oh yeah, that's the ogres. That's why I never took that. I mean, I clearly forgot about the 20 additional research it gives. Fortification doesn't matter. At least not that much. It's still pretty rare to get attacked. Bound another wonder? Yep. Gloom. Retook the Golden Gate. Whoa. Well, she's gonna lose that in time. Ah, it's a tower. Tower traded. Oh, that's Pox Pit. Just move as a unit, please. So, what you got? Well, both a lot and nothing at all, eh? I want this one. Let's blow him up. Damn. Hmm. How much mana did they spend? Jesus. Throwing comets all day. We're climbing up the... we're slowly climbing up the industry track. We're having 10k gold almost. Okay. Well, by the looks of the units she had positioned over here, she probably just has a huge army. And also, well, that also tracks with how long the turns take for them. They're just shuffling single units about for 2 minutes and then call it a day. Probably could shave off a little bit of time by making movement instant again. Because I'm pretty sure I did not put it to instant. It's just done very fast. Oh, Luna, come on, you can do it. Be a good girl. Yeah, you don't need to just move him left to right, over and over. Just call it a day. Be done. Just seeing all these ponds is ugh. Ah, Beacon of Unity. Is she actually going to try and set up the victory condition with 5 turns left? Oh well. I mean, I might as well if I'm quick enough to back up and over to Knolnoch. I might as well declare war on her for 3.5 turns. Or 2 turns, or whatever. They're all building Beacons of Unity now. Yeah, sure. Take my money. It's occupied, okay. So... Aha! All berserkers. Yeah, the tree is a little bit too far away, but there you go. Library. Now, give me the tree. So, it's finally time. It only took, well, at least 50 turns. He's back. And he can have a new city as well. So, instantly level up. Can't say I really want that right now. Hey, he's alive again. He did not get his ambition. Oh no. And seeing they are allied, Ea might declare war on me if I attack Luna. She might feel empowered enough to do that. Which, well, she shouldn't be able to siege down the mod. Maybe she'd just be annoying. Ready and prepped to impede whatever I want to do. There might also be a goat invasion from the north. But, well, we're not quick enough, I don't think. Oh yeah, Mr. Karim. Huh? Well, that just is right next to... just right next to Poxpit. Could get all the way to here. Now we don't know enough about this space. Oh no, it has. That's the additional turn. Damn it. Just gonna be too far away. Even sensibly got to Gnolmo. Shucks. Could almost get to obscure him in the same time frame. Wow. Wow. Yeah, just get to the high seas. Should have embarked last turn. Seeing how slow everything moves on land. Hey up. Score victory is imminent. It's not gonna be my victory, but that's okay. Cite some rebellion. Just get people pumped that the Onis are here. Yeah, let's do it. The holder of the original Warbreed stack. Alive and well again. One more. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Just some free haste berries. Not gonna say no to that. Oh, still more. Mm-hmm. Game is not really cooperating on what provinces I want, but fair enough. Yeah, just anything is fine. Jesus. Jabus. What? It's my tree. God's been looking at my trees. It's also always kind of funny how isn't she also like, oh, you're not respecting the boundaries of my provinces, and she's been the one trespassing in my realm as well. Oh, she lit the beacons. It's gonna win in 15 turns. Oh, whatever will we do? I mean, there's an opportunity here for a Giga Alliance. And she's evidently not that worried about me seeing she's like, oh, look at this beacon. It's my beacon. Oh. Yeah, oops, that's the blackness of the abyss. Of knowledge not yet attained. Oh, almost. Almost. We're on to Filing Shrine again. So close. My domain is being invaded. Who, what, why, when, where? Oh. That's not a domain invasion, that's just... That's a fight, and they don't have access to the comet. Oh no, I killed 2 people. You still managed to spend 5 mana. What? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Sure. Yes, yes, yes. Just ignore her concerns. Can have a new Warbreed stack. So. No. Give me the, where is it? I'm not allowed to have the Everwell. So where is that invasion? It was this hero just flying by. Don't want to fight a Kraken, but I might as well. I don't want to fight a Kraken, so I'll let them go. Okay, just break it. Oh, more. Yeah. So please, game, just cooperate. There's not that much left to do. Just trying to be spoilsport. No, and I cancelled on accident. Ah. All the... Nah, it's not worth it. You have a pathway now, so you should be able to move a little quicker. Oh yeah, still need War Seeker until the end of combat. What? Damage on the attacks. Increased morale penalty is also kinda strong. It's kinda nuts. I guess I'll take the HP and go this way. It's a lot of good bonks to have with her. Sounded poorly phrased. Sure. After all this time, there's the cruel weaponry. Rivalry ended? Oh yeah, they are going for the Giga Alliance, aren't they? They have decided... Oh! It's this one. It's very majestic. Lava... No, what? My mind's making up words again. I thought I read Leviathan. Oh, Grace... Sealed up. Oh. Stuff moving past in the background. Gonna have Fan Inferno for one fight, possibly. Against what? 2 units? Oh yeah, that tells me everything. I should have done more exploring. Or I should have built more shadow so I could just have a quaint old look now in the end. Oh, sorry game. It's clearly upset. For me opening and moving around menus. How is she ahead of me in points? No, she took more coffin. Coalhaven, well, fair enough. She has her own little power base. And probably has been fairly undisturbed on the ground. Looks like it. Could even be, well, could make a small outpost over here as well. Yeah, that looks like another city. Okay. I guess my question has been answered. She just has stuff. That's fine. Fanny Inferno. Whoa. Oh. Pick another tome at this point. Sure, dragons.
Few things invoke fear, like the might.
Can. Oh. She'll be incredibly angry. Devotion, yeah, why not? Fine, I'll pick that one. I'll do it, game, I'll do it. Might as well. buff everything I have? Completely. Yeah, she is incredibly angry. Damn. Okay. Yeah, just wipe them, please. And burn it. I have a potential income of 87. So now it would be funny if the insurrection would happen right in this spot. And I do hope the invader AI got fixed. It'd be horrendous if that was still the case. If that was still in the game. I had a game where I was in a part of a large alliance with NPCs, and one of the NPCs also built the Beacons of Unity. Now, not sure which NPC it was, but they did not care one bit about defending the beacons, which in the end didn't matter, because the invaders just spawned in and left. They went about their merry way and took to the ocean. They were more interested at trying to get to me than burning down the beacons. And a couple of the beacons were fairly close by one another, so they just at least twice the invaders walked past two of them and just didn't care. They stood next to one of them as the timer ticked down its last turn. This is, yeah. It's like, an NPC's not meant to get this far. What do? We don't do anything. We don't do anything. Why would we intervene? So I do sincerely hope that's not in the game anymore. But well. The game's over anyway, so let's just base global income minus 80%. That doesn't matter. I get you. And I will draw this out in one respect, because I do want to see how what the thing does. If I can just pray at it. Oh, here it comes. Clearly wants to be hit. I can arrange that. Nope, I didn't mean to look at her. Just get him. Don't care for the dude. Nah. So. Draconic Rage. Understandable. Is that in range? No, just barely not. Get the storm going. All burning ground is cleansing flame. Okay. Just a little too far away. Did I pull out my gun? Yep, that's Grace. Going for the tanky approach. Oh, it's gonna tough out a meteor. Doesn't care too much about spirit damage. No big surprise. Well, in that case, have a meteor. And just because I now, in the last turn of the game, have the mana. The mana, but not the casting points. What? Spell jammer, yep. Spell jammed. Yeah, toughed out a meteor. Good for it. Steadfast and insane. Is that thing in range? No, it's not. Aww. Well, charge. Get a stack from a Baylor. The poor guy. It was a 1 in a 54, sadly not a 154. Please just die. It's very steadfast. We did it. And we gone free. Oh, she must have something to delay the pillage. Can instantly raise and pillage improvements, but not that. It's another berserker. Quinn the Gifted. Why are you on your suddenly on your deathbed? Defensive pact, sure. They might now also be interested in being friends of me all of a sudden. Okay. I did not realize it's a faction of moles being led by a dog. Do they think she's just a very tall, very thin mole? Is that it? The thinnest mole. Not equipped for digging. Come on. Come on, game, it's the final turn. Oh well, fine. Well, one more, but it's the second to last turn. Just end it. Closing in on an hour longer than I initially intended to. Come on, game. Be nice. Be nice for once. Well, it's unfair towards the game. Pandemonium, what? Just immolate the Baylor, Shrine of Smite, and yourself. Another Baylor. My, whatever will I do with it? It's a bit annoying. Establish the perimeter. Sure. 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 They all want to be friends. They wouldn't go beyond Wizard's Bond. For the story that's being told. But, yeah. This is the... This is the final turn, definitely. And it looks like Luna won. Unless stuff shuffles around. Luna and Air and Luna, Air and Ganonoric. Hey. Yeah. Because so the true victor in all of this is Ganonoric. He's actually... Oh, this is beautifully done. Ganonoric won this, or is part of the winning crew because of the Giga Alliance that formed around the beacons of unity, or against the beacons of unity. Oh, come on. He or him dying in the northwest corner of the map and wins the game because the dog decides, oh, let's get the beacons of unity going, and he enters an alliance in the final turn of the game. Good job, Gananork. Good job. You did it. Luna's been mostly unimpeded in all of this. She's had basically free reign over the northern continent by herself after punching Gananork and driving him into the corner. If it was even her who did that, Whisper got killed off by the insectoid that also wanted to fight us. And that's why, yep, Gananork. How much does Ea actually have? More coffin. Okay. Shows you the So, such a large amount of land between the two, between Gananork and. We also had quite the amount of space, to be fair. He's also, damn. And the game's like, yeah, that's the max amount of players for this type of map. Really? Okay, Gananork, that was one hell of a forward settle. But he just lived in his corner. And by the looks of it, fought Gloom. Okay. Whisper got eaten by Insect Man. Yeah. What's more likely is the large cities are probably they probably got turned into free cities as opposed to being burnt down. Although Gananork probably should benefit from burning them as well. He's clearly not a chosen destroyer. I'm not quite sure how I built him at this point, but oh yeah, that's quite the realm the goat had. Overall ranking, economy. It's like just pause it. No, it doesn't pause. Okay, fair enough. Is there? Oh, good God. There is a black line for me. Barely visible. I was fairly close. Between the four of us, at least. So I guess that's something. That was military. Oh, she apparently just had barely more than me. Same goes for Luna, but who knows what that graph is actually showing. What can I say? I haven't gotten any wiser what these graphs actually mean. A couple of them, like research, are fairly obvious, but especially economy. I mean, I know they are factoring stockpiles quite a bit, but geesh. Expansion is also fairly obvious, but like diplomacy, what? Huh? Huh? Military is also a bit weird. It's definitely weighted towards the player. Just would like to know in one way, but anyway, we lost this. Surprisingly, it was surprisingly close in the end. Again, the real victor is Gananork. Second to last turn, enters the Giga Alliance against the Beacons of Unity, wins the game. Sure. But at least the Oathsworn, this package, the Aggressor package, plays really nicely, plays really well. I tend to not be aggressive enough, so and again, I fumbled my mana income at the beginning of today pretty hard, or at the end of yesterday, so where I was suddenly in the minus because I foolishly summoned both the Chaos Ritual Balor and one of the new dragons, basically back to back, which was like minus 120 mana. In general, the mana income, once we got back into the positives and were able to generate like 50 or 60 mana per turn, was completely fine, because Devotion, the praying spell, just dealt a ludicrous amount of damage. Again, the highest point it got, thanks to, that's important because of the Wizard King leader and a mixture of loads of debuffs and buffs from all manner of areas and traits. The highest it got was I think a crit of 87. It's an AoE spell for one hex range, so oof. But yeah, typically around 30 to 40-ish damage still for 8 mana. Now that's some value. But yeah, of course you need to be a paragon of your own conviction to be able to deal that much damage with it. Which, well, we quite evidently were. Aside from that, yeah, we burned a bunch of cities, didn't we? I like that the dragon. I came around to the Shades pretty quickly. The Shades are a nice little skirmisher unit off to the side if you can get them into the back line or around the enemy lines. They tear up the healers and the casters and the ranged units with ease. The execute mechanic also does some good work on anything larger and even armored if they are being pummeled a little bit. The only unit I'm not that hot on is the tier 3 units. For a skirmisher unit, it was very, very squishy, I felt. So you can't put it into an auto resolve. It dies. It feels like the AI's always been bad with skirmisher units, but that one in particular, it just dies. It's worse than the dragon hate from the AI. It's just, yeah. I'll probably try one of the an order nature build next. I also want to try the order one with a little bit of chaos for purified flames. But I don't think those two will go well together though. So it's probably 2 playthroughs, two different rulers. Fuling will get another chance in time. Not too far into the future, I think. But for now, let's spend these points. Jade Tiger Mounted, Cult of Personality. That one could be interesting. The banner icons currently are a bit pointless on console unless they already fixed it. But I can't scroll the icon list. So hey, Guardian Helmet, Ogre Mask. The Ogre Mask, cool. Vigilante Knights, don't care about this one bit. Just don't care for it at all. I'll take the mount. So 3 more things left to unlock in this. Well, my mind immediately went to Pokemon as I saw the 151, but hey. So. Hey. Yeah, it saved it. Gonna go and try to... Can I put you to ruler only? Because these don't really save currently, so what dragons? Did it save? No, it did not. Nope, no, it did not. It is kind of a minor thing, I guess, but it's annoying. Anyway, I don't want to be too complaining at this point. First game done. It was fun. I need to see if I can need to have a look at the settings if I can increase the movement speed of enemy units on the world map, because I don't think it's at max currently, and I don't really have the time to do that right now. I'm quite a lot of my personal time allotment, so. But at least this one's done and in the books. And yeah, I'll try to make up my mind which direction I want to go with the next hero. Probably start the game tomorrow afternoon. If not, next week, Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. We'll see. Oh yeah, definitely Tuesday. My Mondays are currently all planned out. So, at this point, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the DLC as well. I'll be back soon. Have a good rest of your day. If I shouldn't be streaming tomorrow, have a good weekend. And see ya, hopefully. Once again, thank you very much for watching, and bye-byes.